Ja, bár neki volt nyomva azért. Hát, nem, jó, neki oké. Na szóval, fő vagyunk töltve, minden faszát. Mellékküldő nincsen. Van. Lehet a sztorit.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Itt van végre a leszármazottja.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Kíváncsi leszek, hogy mi lesz az anyjukkal, bazd meg. Vajon megölik?
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
Hát jó, de hát ő nem fog bazd meg barriereket izéként kezelni, szolgaként.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Oké. Látogassuk meg akkor ezt a lojális szolgát.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure this
Hát azért ki lett pattintva a gyerek 13 év alatt, bazd meg.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields.
Ott áll a kislány mögött, bazd meg egy kétajtós szekrényget.
That old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Kíváncsi leszek, hogy ki lesz ez az idős fali. Én a vöröshajutra tudok gondolni, aki lejtette az almát még az
so
elején.
that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Akkor most fölmegyünk ide.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Don't let them get away!
Ujjá! Ó, öcsém. Egy támadásra.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Tja,
Yes.
az öreg ember.
Pray forgive my long delay.
Kicsit
It's
szelebül,
nothing, Your
aztán
Grace. I prayed to the founder that you would come.
hasonlít az
Long
apjára.
last, he answered.
Nem tudja
Will we be
megkülönböztetni.
returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Na hát erre kíváncsi leszek.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Igen, valahogy vagy meghal az öreg, mert öreg. Vagy nem tudom, de hogyha esetleg nem hal meg, azt nagyon remélem, hogy akkor tényleg visszajövünk, mert megígérte.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them. soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Akkor ki fogjuk bővíteni azért a hideoutot. Mennek még oda emberek? Ha nem lett mellékküldő vagy ilyesmi. Mehetünk. Aha.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Mi van itt ebbe a sarokba? Na! Pont akartam, bazd meg, pont akartam! Mondom, hol vannak a dungeonök? Ez egy dungeon. Ez egy dungeon, mondom.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
De még nem lehet vele zéba lépni. Nem lehet használni. Tehát ezt kurvára remélem, hogy egy dungeon lesz. Bazd meg! Csodálkoztam is volna, hogyha nincsen.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Ja, hogy itt ezen a területen még nem is tudok harcolni tudok, de magicet nem tudok használni, aha.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Na itt még már van minden rendesen.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Oh.
It's time to discover the truth.
Na, vissza akkor Phoenix Gate-hez.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Hát azért kinőtt a fű legalább. Mi az? Azt hittem rálépett az egyik ujjára a hüccsének.
Let's have a look around.
Játék jól néz ki, bazd meg. Kurva jó, hogy ilyen mélyre meg van csinálva. A színek, a kontraszt, minden, bazd meg. Annyira jó egyensúly van. Beszarok ezen a játékon, hogy mennyire jó az egész. Gyere, kutyú! Kutya simogatás.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Ja, tök kemény ez. Jó, mondjuk azt azért ne felejtsük el, azt gondolom így nincsen benne, hogy azért nem egyedül csinálta, szóval a Phoenix is bazd meg odabaszottál elég rendesen a környezetnek. Azért, amikor Ifridet bazd meg belebaszta a földbe, akkor...
What is it, Torgal?
Aha. Torgal, csinálsz?
Clive.
Clive?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Ja, igen, és akkor most megyünk le abba a szent helyre, ugye ennek a területnek van egy ilyen szent helye. Edmund, Phoenix, Ifrit. Semmi. Hoodedmanhez valami nem, nincsen semmi hozzáadva. Ifridet, Phoenixet már olvastuk. Úgyhogy akkor mehetünk. Mondom, szerintem ez Joshua lesz. Valahogy az idősebbik formája. Ja,
Where is he?
a Phoenixből
Nowhere to be seen.
ítélve ugye az a halálból visszatérő madár, vagy mi a faszom. Valahogy csak vissza tud térni.
Damn it!
Ó,
He's
azt
like a
hittem
bloody
már
eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
Igen, amit csak a dominant tud
It's a
kinyitni.
relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Igen.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Igen, de oda nem jutottunk el. Nem nyitottuk ki.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
Okay.
No. The apothecary is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Hát keresztül a kapun.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
De neked megvan a Power of the Phoenix. Na, akkor egyre gondoltunk. Bazd meg. Jenny vagyok, bazd meg. Detective.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Hogy ne, bazdmeg, ne izéljál már, geci, menjünk már be. Kurva kíváncsi
Nevermore.
vagyok. Anyád.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Zene is így. Na, mi lesz a titok? Kiterül, hogy kik a Fallenök? Anyád, mi ez?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Hát igen, mert ugye ezek a Fallen relikviák, ezek valami olyan ismeretlen anyagból készültek, amit nem tudnak formálni ebbe a világba, úgyhogy köré építik a dolgaikat. Ugye nincsen meg hozzá megfelelő tudásuk, hogy formálják ezt az anyagot. Szóval ez valami nagyon tartós.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Ilyen unbreakable. Hát konkrétan csak saját magát ugye az a anyaggal lehet törni. Lehet, hogy akkor a dominanteknek ez lesz a sorsa idővel.
Jill?
Nem hiába betegednek meg.
What do we do?
The usual.
Mind will survive. Póló robotok.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Kard, egy golyó. Melyiket először? Tudjátok mit? Basszátok meg!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Ezt mondom, és tök jó, mert nem túl sötét, ott, ahol világosnak kell lennie, ott világos. Ez nagyon rendben van ez a játékban, ez meg grafikailag, ez brutál. Húva jó benne a HDR is. De igen, vajon ő kapni fog full access-t ugye a tudáshoz? Csak, mert ugye ő csak blessed. With the Phoenix of Power of the Phoenix. Oh, enemy.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Úristen, egy ősi lábat. Igen, és ugye itt harcoltak, ugye. Lejöttek, ugye amikor leütötte Ifridet, akkor ugye lejöttek ide igazából. Szóval lehet, hogy még látni is fogjuk majd egy-kettő oszlopot, ugye, ami szét volt törve. Széttörtek harc közben. Ja, még egy ajtó. Na, azt hiszem már valami konzol. Úristen, ez erősnek tűnik.
Then let's give it one.
Aha. De a kurva anyádat nem érdekel, akkor addig nem támadom meg, amíg ki nem védem. Na végre. Jól lehet rántani.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Not this time.
Not this time. I'm glad you're here. Get him.
Dum.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Torgal!
There's already.
Get him, boy.
Ah, but
You know what to do. Get them all you've got, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
ja, arról jöttünk akkor erre. Potion. És nyomjuk. Egy high potion. Az szép volt. Jó, hogy benyomtam.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Warm.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Amíg mennyi ilyen chamberon kell keresztül menni, basszom. Akarom tudni a tudást.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Egy lift.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
A pólőládákba is találunk ilyet. Na, még egy ilyen baszó. Aha, meg még kicsik. Ja, a kutya elintézte őket. Akkor én nekem csak a nagyra kell koncentrálni.
Don't let them get away. Too slow. There, boy. Sick of toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. There, boy. Not this time.
Hátrafele! És bazzeg!
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Sick of toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Get them.
Ó, bazzeg, még több gyengék. De ezek legalább gyengék.
That's enough. You lose. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. It's over. Get him, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. That's enough.
Fight another day.
Kapom a vízhez a kocsi nyakláncokat. Na, végre. Valami tudást adjuk.
I don't like this.
Hoppája, hogy itt jön egy ilyen baszó. Aha, ilyen baszó hurikán.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Ahogy basznál.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Távol voltam, szép volt.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Hol le lehet rántani?
You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy.
Akkora? Akkorai? Késő? Faszom be.
Don't let them get away. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Here. Stone skin.
It's drawing in energy.
Oh, bazzeg!
Not for long. With me.
Meg kell törni! Gyerünk! Gyerünk, támadjátok rám! Oh, megtörtük ezt.
This is our chance.
Give them all you've got, boy. A little help.
Az milyen kombó volt, Geci.
My wounds, boy.
Haha! Ez. Afassia! Hú, bazzad! Ezek kurva jó harcok. Ez az is már nem kell sok, és ki tudom nyitni akkor a szélnek is a támadását. Lélegzet visszafolytva. Az életemért küzdök.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Ez egy teszt? Lehet, hogy csak Joshua nem mondta el?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Na, mi az? Mutasd. Onyád. Ez úgy néz ki, mint egy trónterem.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Visszatölti potionöket, ami azt jelenti, hogy valószínűleg itt is lesz akkor egy harc. Érdekes, mert ugye oda középre olyan, mint több út vezetne. Lemegy. Arra van, majd akkor valamerre tovább kell menni. Ott vannak ezek. Na itt harcoltunk ugye Joshuával, amikor átváltoztunk. És egy kapunk kell átmenni, úgyhogy biztos, hogy aréna lesz. Fasza! nézzük, milyen epic fightnak nézünk elébe. Valaki fingott? A kurva életbe. Hát te meg mi a faszom vagy?
All right then.
Kösz!
Don't let them get away.
Too slow.
You know what to do, boy.
Sick of Toggle.
Fordult a kecske!
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Not this time. Too slow.
Faszeg.
Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
De várjál. Ez oda vezet. Ez a... Ó, oké. Mind a kettőt meg kell csinálni. Ahhoz, hogy középen kinyíljon a kapu. Itt valószínűleg lesz egy híd. Rendben, akkor még vannak.
Look out!
Spectre. Igen, de ezek már izé. Úgy néznek ki, mintha... szövetből lennének, nem pedig robotok. Ez ilyen egyszerű volt.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Olyan nehezebb lesz, vagy?
Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away.
have no time for this. 1523. Bazd meg, 17. 17 attribút pont kell még. Ami azt jelenti, hogy
Well, that did
hogyha jön
something.
valami boss fight most, arra pont nem lesz meg. Ez csak a én szerencsém. Oké. Na és akkor most átvisz minket a másik oldalra. Nem, jön a híd, igen, akkor jól gondoltam, hogy jön a híd. A végső kapu.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Semmilyen nagy sötétség, és ez mind a föld alatt van. Potion.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never
Az
seen
most
anything
ott
like
az
it
le
before.
van kopva, vagy valami eszi a falat?
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Várját, elvileg ugye azt mondták, hogy ez a csávó valami proféciának a megtestesítője. Oh. The time stopped.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Így
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
A fasz történik? Ez csak egy látomás?
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Legény, azok, ez tök, geci szomorú ez meg amúgy.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
El kell fogadnia akkor az erejét. A saját erejét. És meg kell bocsátani a saját magát. Viszont ahhoz, hogy uralni tudja, meg kell küzdenie vele.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oké. Hát de igen, tudom mi történik, azért meg konkrétan még nem látok semmit. Hallod? Mi a fasz? Mindjárt lemerül a kontroller, tudom. Elfelejtettem feldugni töltőre. Hát, bazzeg! Nem messze voltam. Oh shit! De nem adom föl! Ó, bárjuk meg mi a fasz történt. Tűzzel a tűz ellen. Oké. Ja, ennyi? Okay. Azért mondom, hogy be is tart.
Still you deny it.
Önmagával.
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Ilyet én miért nem tudok? Oké, ez egy olyan forma, amit én még nem tudok. A csávó benyomta a bankáiget. kurva anyádat. Oh, bajszol. És ennek nem is csökken le, az meg 50%-ra. Ó, mi a faszom? Wow. Aha. Okay.
Not this time.
Pont beleugrottam. Szép volt. De ez egy köcsög. Hát ő bazd meg, ő tud engem basztatni. Én nem tudom őt basztatni ítés közben. Ja, hogy lehet, hogy most akkor legyőzzük ebbe a formába saját magunkat, és megkapjuk akkor mi is ezt.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
De kemény, ez is egy tök jó, hogy így szimbolikusan, hogy elfogadja önmagát, hogy megbocsát saját magának.
Together, then.
Aha.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Geci, ott mi a fasz? Mi a fasz? Geci, hallod? Egy kicsit se rász ki a hideg.
Show yourself. You're freezing.
Anyád, milyen gyorsan tudunk kifigetni. Anyád is ez a zene. Mi ez a zene, Geci, hallod? Oh yeah!
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Hát ez mennyire epic. De mi ez a zene, bazd meg? Úristen, milyen vagy meg? Hát mindjárt epilepsziás rohamot kapok, amit elélvezek közben balra. Hát mi ez? Azt a rohadt úrságel belőle. Atya ég! Azt a rohadt, rendesen leizzadtam, bazd meg. Be kell kapcsolni, bazd meg a ventilátort. Hát ez annyira kirázott a hideg, hát tényleg, ez annyira epik volt ez az egész jelenet. Úristen, bazd meg. Hát ez, ami történik a képernyőn ilyenkor, bazd meg. Assza. Hát teljesen mindenhol libabőrös lettem, bazd meg, de olyan szinten, hogy nem is tudom. Ez meg. Aha.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Bazd meg, hát ez a kibaszott kemény volt, gyerekek. És ez a zene mellé, bazd meg.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Most már kicsit más szemmel látja a világot, már
I had a
elfogadta az
hard enough time
igazságot.
telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Kicsit megvilágosodva.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Hát igen.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Fú, vázzak, hát
We'll find
mindig
your
kiráz a
answers
hideg.
together.
Bazd meg. Hát ez
I want to learn the
kurva
truth
epic volt.
too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Ez egy kibaszott kemény játék, bazd meg. És mondom, ez szerintem
If he is
kurva.
here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Ez szerintem ez kurvára Joshua, bazd meg. Eközben. Aha, megtudta a nagy barom, hogy meghalt a csaj? Titan? Aha. Várjál csak, nézzük csak meg, mi történt, igen. Hugo Kukka, Castle Desbog. In the dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang. Okay.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Úgy tűnik, mint egy hülye gyerek, elvették a nőjét, bazd meg. Közben meg nagy kurva volt. Az a tisztában volt, hogy baszottak mindenkivel, vajon? Szegényke azt hitte, hogy az övé a csaj. Na, mit szenvedsz, öreg? Szegényke. Itt még nem létezett BMW, úgyhogy nem tud beülni és sírva vezetni. És átmenni a piroson, meg lefordulni balra vagy jobbra, anélkül, hogy indexelne. Aha, Ifrit awoken. Semi-prime. Aha, ez ilyen félig átalakulás. Ja. Szóval növekszik úgy is, hogy sebződök, meg úgy is, hogy én sebzek. Potential speed. Aha, és regenerálja a HP-t is. Na, ez egy nagyon jó hír.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Hoppá! Second limit break. Mastery other. Third. Oké. Szóval ezt 3-szor lehet akkor upgrade-elni. Szóval nem tudják megölni, még akkor se, hogyha lemegy nullára a HP-m. Cannot be KO'd. Okay. Change attack style, double spell, increase, change magic burst and precision shot. 10% increase iconic ability potency 10%, slowly restore HP, blah blah blah, increasing defense. És nem lehet staggerölni. Oké. Te mit csinálsz? Anyád, menj már a faszomba! Anyád! Az kemény. De minden esetre ez biztos, hogy kihozzuk. És akkor ezt is lehet majd upgrade-elni. Az upgrade az mit csinál? Number of hits allow assigned to any icon. Hogy ezt meg tudom idézni akkor is, hogyha nem a Főnix-szel vagyok. Érdekes. Ja, értem, szóval akkor ez itt Ifrit, ez itt a main. És akkor így lettünk, igen. És akkor igazából, ja, a Főnix, ez csak a Blast. Ezek csak a Blast-ek, értem. A tornádó az mindenféleképpen jöhet. Hát bazzeg, szerintem ezt hozom ki először, mert ez nagyon menő. Oh, okay. Circle around. Damage ignored by targets while also absorbing damage. Oh, szóval ezek még izé? Oké. Ez akkor biztos, hogy jöhet. Oké. És akkor ide be lehet rakni. Aha. De igen, ez tök rossz mondjuk, hogy csak 2 lehet. Ezt nem lehet valahogy majd kibővíteni? Igen, de mondjuk, hogyha ki van masterelve, akkor ide is be tudom rakni. Akkor ez se kell már. Azt jelenti. Most még mi van itt? Flame of Rebirth. Ez még Picket Wheel, Gouge. Szerintem akkor, hogyha a Gouge-höz van, igen van, akkor ez jöhet. Plusz 15%, anyád. Tuzi, az kemény. Ja, de várjál, igen. Várjál. Ugye, jöhet az Aerial Blast, igen. És ide berakjuk a Gouge-t, igen. Mi van, Borzsi? Mi nem tetszik? Ja, akkor az egyik fő harc az az Titannel lesz. De eléggé keménynek néz ki. A penész, eszi a penész mindent. Na igen, és akkor...
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Aha, nagy lófaszt, aha, várjál, hát azért megnézzük először mi van itt. Hát, ha most már ki tudjuk nyitni. Nem, és még nem. Faszomba. De akkor fogta a Titan. És akkor így, eközben így lemészárolta itt ezeket az embereket, valamit csinált velük. Ide küldte a Titan a katonáit.
What happened here?
Még böködi. Csóró.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! There, boy! Stay down!
Hát ezek a gömbök aztán meg végképp segítenek abba, hogy lássam, mi történik.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough.
Hallod? Aha, azok ott meg is haltak.
thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Oké, akkor más kell megmondani.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people!
Lekemény, és minden egyes szakásnál lehet látni, hogy van.
Sick of trouble!
Stay down! Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy!
Wipe this place off the map!
Igen. Szokjátok be magatokat.
Sick of trouble! There, boy!
Don't let them get away.
Get him!
Azért most már tömegpusztításokat lehet végezni valószínűleg.
All must burn! The
Hát ez meg mi
bearers
a faszom?
and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Na, és az Annabella, bazd meg.
My mother ordered this. Why you?
Right.
I know. Good wait.
Get him, boy!
Ó, levegőbe elkapott.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Sick of Toggle! Get him!
You know what to do, boy.
Torgal. You know what to do.
Milyen kombókat össze lehet hozni. És még level up. És most már ilyen tüzes, piros az egész. Az életerőcsíkunk is így átváltott ilyen full zöldből, ilyen sárgásra, ilyen narancssárgás zöldre.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Bázd meg, itt a Hannah-ja. Murdochnak a felesége.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
És ilyenkor itt maradnak olyan, és ástak egy csomó sírt, és elássák őket.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Bassza meg. Hát, ja, mondjuk a Hannát, azt sajnálom.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard he was planning another excursion.
Végre két lábra állt a pali, aztán bejoinol ő is a ellenálláshoz. Oj! Oj, mate!
Gonna leave you's lot to take care of things here.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Az öreg embert azt nem mutatták benne. Azzal mi van?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Figyeld már, azért a kígyóba az meg.
Has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Egy csicska gecik a háttérből, ez vagy. Kis sunyi faszopója, ez meg.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Meg a Sid. Hogy van a kezed?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Castle of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your radiance!
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Mindig van egy csicska geci, bazd meg a trónon, aki mindig nagyobb hatalmat akar, meg több földet, bazd meg. The history of the humankind. Tartja egy ősi kínai mondás.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
Várjál, igen, és akkor itt meg tudjuk nézni. Ezek mind újak. Capital of the Holy Empire. Sambraku. North East. Észak-keleten. Ezek uralják a Drakesheadet. Ja, hogy az ott mögöttük, az ott a Mother Crystal? Whitebear Castle. Silvestri Lesage? Úgyhogy a faszomba kell mondani. Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambraku. Ja, hogy ennek a fia az a sárkány, a Bahamut. Az a kis hülye gyerek, az is. Sambriku? Hogy kell azt olyan kimondani, ez szerintem ilyen francia szó. Holy Emperor, az meg a szent uralkodó. The one true goddess made flesh. Hú, bazd meg. Ez mind ilyen faszapó, bazd meg. Nagy szent istenimádás. Istennek kikiáltják magukat. Aegon in defense. Akkor szerintem ezzel az Odinnal össze fogunk állni. Ez a Battle of Belenstor. Ezek biztosan
That
nagy
won't be
gecik lesznek.
necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Ja, hogy akkor ez a Blight, ez a
Empty
Penny.
wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Igen, hogy akkor az így az életerő és a környezeti életerőt használják arra, hogy ezeket a kristályokat manipulálják.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Hát ők látják, valószínűleg tudják.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Csak hát, de hát ugye
Inconvenient to whom?
az a lényeg, ugye, hogy ők éljenek, és azért is harcolnak, akkor gondolom.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
Ha.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
Nem, de hát
But if we continue down this path,
Matter kristályokat el kell pusztítani, akkor meg kiszívják az életerőt a földből.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Yeah.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
we must destroy the mother crystals.
What say you? Are you with me?
Csak hát ugye Mother Crystal nélkül nincsenek. Ezek ugye varázslatok.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your
Igen,
faith.
hát végül is logikus, ugye a Mother Crystal azt táplálja a kis kristályokat, de ahhoz, hogy a kristályoknak legyen erejük, legyen mágia, ahhoz a Mother Crystalnak is táplálkoznia kell a környezeti életerőből, az Etherből. Csak hát igen, mi a fontosabb? Mondjuk így, igen. De mondjuk, hogyha a Blight eléri őket, akkor így se úgy se tudják használni a varázslatot. Mert a Blight ugye az... Szóval, ja. Push. Oh, hát kíváncsi leszek. Hát de... Várjál. Itt van egy nagy. Itt is egy, akkor 2, 3, 4. És akkor még itt nem is jártunk. Ja, hogy akkor ezek a fekete területek nem csak azért feketék, mert mit tudom én, mert sivatag vagy a faszom tudja, hanem azért, mert ott blight van. Akkor itt terjeszkedik a blight. És akkor ez a terület, ez mind blightos. Mindez japenész. Itt is jön befele. Ha. Ez és akkor még itt is jövünk majd erre. Hát érdekes lesz, érdekes lesz. Mi ez a nagy luk? Most nézem be.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Ez leégette magáról az izét, az meg a jelet.
There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier.
Ez kurva jó bazd meg, hogy ezeket is így kitalálják és belerakják a sztoriba, hogy akkor ezek a Mother Crystalok meg, hogy a kicsik hogyan kapcsolódnak hozzá.
That letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour storm from coast to coast if
Most
I
így
could, but there are
elmagyarázta,
curse
hogy a
breakers in the
környezetét
field.
használja a kristály arra, hogy kinyelje az életerőt, és azt alakítja át varázslattá.
They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Mondjuk jó, hogy a Clive-nak nincsen ilyen angol akcentusa, mert akkor így mondaná, hogy
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So,
fine,
mate.
Are you in trouble in it?
Perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Jó van, ne sietessé már, majd én tudom, milyen gyorsan megyek, jó?
I'm sure he doesn't.
Basszalak szájba. Na.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Randall, ki az a Randall, a csirkét, akit baszol?
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Na jó van, legalább végre bazd meg ez a kard, ami rajtunk van. Ez már ér annyit, hogy nem lehet csak úgy egy sima zöld karddal bazd meg kízélni. Lionheart tonic. Which feels use for 30 seconds. Oké, érdekes, érdekes.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Eladni nincsen semmi. Ezeket nem adjuk el. Nyaklánc, ez mindig jól jön. Viszont én biztos, hogy szereztem egy-kettő eladható dolgot. Ha vagy nem? Nem szereztem.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul's brewing, and a Tintyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Well, so what'll it be?
Flame tongue.
Anything else?
Mi most csak... Ez Invictus.
Make it quick. Not saying Fornian, do you?
A Stormcry, igen, az izének, a Winnek a kardja volt, igen. És azt tovább lehet fejleszteni, és annak több az etekje meg a izéje most. Hát,
It'll last you a good while.
Equip. Ruhát azt nem lehet. Aha. Várja, ezek a ruhák, jó. De nem. Reinforcer nem lehet. Aha. Viszont a izét, akkor a másik kardot azt tovább tudtam fejleszteni.
And?
Clive, was it?
Azt hittem, akarsz mondani valamit, Cica? Ez csak meg a fénybe. Anyád! Anyád, keményen néz ki, geci. Nem lehet leinspektálni? With a tongue of flame, spake he the words, destruction. 143. Jó, de engem tőlem jön. Hát nem tudom. Mondjuk ezért kéne gyűjteni. Ezt össze kéne gyűjteni ezret, hogy minél jobban gyűjjön. Minél gyorsabban.
houses. Good day.
Cseréljetek tudást.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The Founder. Ja, hogy ez a sztori, ahogyan Rosariant felépítették? Known person. Mi a fasz? A barriers, hogy mindenki egy international, hogy egy internacionális paktet, hogy szerződést kötöttek. Hogy a barriersök azok nem személynek, hogy nem személyként kezelendők. Ha, az kemény van. Battle of the Twin Realms, Holy Empire of Sambraku, and the Kingdom of Wellwood. Nincsen új.
If you have a question for me,
azért az
I should be happy
eléggé
to answer
kemény
it.
szerintem. Menj már a faszomba, bazd meg. És akkor itt írja ugye, hogy megdöbbentő az igazság, hogy a Mother Crystal anyakristály az, ami okozza ezt a elpenészesedést. The Mother's Fall. Mother Crystal. Na, még többet megtudunk a Mother Crystal-ról, bazd meg! The source of all the crystals, people of the twins line. Velistia bányáiban bányásszák ezeket? Az élettől gazdag Eternal, az életerő. azért kemény, bazd meg. Drake's Head.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Durva.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Ja, hogy ezzel stage-ket tudok replay-elni, aha. Ez az arcade módban meg bosszok ellen tudok harcolni.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for
Igen,
Master
mondjuk ezt
Quentin?
mindig is imádtam az ilyen Core MX-es játékokban, meg az ilyen Final Fantasy-ban, hogy bazd meg
Can't say I have, sorry.
az emberek azok bazd meg konkrétan copy-paste-esek.
Wait,
Ez
I did
a
pass a
csaj,
dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
egy az
Could have
egyben
been a
ugyanúgy
piece
néz
of
ki, mint a
paper.
Hana.
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Ja, menj már, ja, használja a szelet, hogy szárítsa a ruhákat.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Várja, erre felé lehet? Nem. Föl kell menni. Erre. Kis kettőgilleket tudunk felszedni ilyenek. De akkor ezek mindig újra teremnek. De csak gilleket adnak. 10. Mi van, öreg?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Ja, hogy itt volt mögötte, megjött még a csaj, és azt hittem, hogy itt most köszönjük.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Kemény. Úgy mozog a csávó ilyenkor, mint az avatáról.
Not this time. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Too slow. Not this time.
Az olyan káoszt lehet csinálni, mint a picsa. Na. Bazzeg, megölték? Randalt? Várj meg.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Hát a szapó, bazd meg.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ennek ugyanolyan hangja volt bazzeg, mint a kereskedős csajnak, nyanyának.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
Hát igen.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Azt nem tudom, hogy hol tudnék elmenni farmolni. Mennyi izén van most? 187 attribút.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Ez érdekes mondjuk, hogy beleraktak ilyet, hogy ki kell jelölni azt,
No
amit
more
odaadsz.
skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
For your troubles?
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Keményen kaptam 20 XP-t azért? Semmi meg izét, materiált? Tökre megérte. Igen, itt volt. Hol megyünk Eastpoolhoz. Megnézem, hogy végre ki tudom-e nyitni azt a dungeont. De rossz bazd meg egyébként, hogy ezeket az embereket nem tudták megmenteni, pedig...
Why did you do it, Mother? I will not forget this.
Pedig egyébként tök jó lett volna, hogyha sikerül őket ugye bevinni a táborunkba, és akkor ott el lehettek volna. És meg full ki van halva. Lehetett volna egy több mellékküldés, vagy valami, hogy itt vannak a sírok. De jó, az meg, hogy erre is odafigyeltek, hogy vannak akkor legalább rendes sírok.
The bodies are buried.
Doris.
May they be reborn in the light of the firebird's flame. The bodies are buried. May they be reborn in the light of the firebird's flame.
Bazeg. És nem. És nem. Ja, hogy most vissza se tudok menni. Vissza se tudok menni egyáltalán akkor Rozáliába. Phoenix Gate-be. Hát akkor haladjunk a fősztorival, akkor más nincs.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
Ja, hát ugye megy a
little
izé.
miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Ilyennek. Alliance reports unlocked. Okay, Alliance reports are now available viewing by speaking the group. Hogy a faszomba kell azt mondani, gut. Nem, azt se tudja.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers.
Akkor így ezen keresztül tudok új mellékküldetéseket is látni, anélkül, vagy kezelni. Anélkül, hogy oda menjük.
If you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Oh, bounty is van.
Quick look.
Okay. Aha, hát azt fogja immediately. Ah, szóval innen akár is tudok már egyből utazni oda. Travel.
Always something in there.
Akkor kinyíltak a mellékküldetések.
Anything catch your eye?
vissza ide.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you
Én
need?
amikor itt voltam, akkor meg nem
Some new
jelzett
bearers
sem,
from
szóval ez
Oriflamme
igen.
just arrived,
De
and
most
it
így
cost
ez miatt
Master Quentin a
nyújtatni.
pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Hogyne. Elrendezem én a szájukat, tesó, no problem.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe,
Bearerök
and that if
tartsunk
they need
össze,
anything,
tartsa egy mondás.
they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
That'll be enough for today.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Borkenyérrel. Hú, ezek az érdekes lehet.
May we? Truly?
Nem tudom.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Ez már a harmadik olyan küldetés, ahol bazd valami kaját szolgálok. Keményes kajak így összeépítik, és akkor használják az épületet. Erre mi van? Erre is ki lehet menni.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Úristen, a borföld.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Huszonegyesek, bazd meg, az szép. Na, de azért mondom, bázzeg. Még ezek is 16-ot adtak, bazd meg.
Looks like that was the last of them.
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a barrel of shad.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Mellékküldik. Úristen, 15 XP-t kaptam be.
done? I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right.
I'll
see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
Itt a falu közepén, bazzeg, oda mentek a banditák, és akkor csatapjuk meg minden. És senki nem reagálja le? Várjál, oké, ezek itt óvatosan vannak.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Beszoptátok, öcsém?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect.
De amúgy így ezeket így nem jut eszükbe, hogy amúgy te figyelj már, hogyha valakinek ilyen kardja van, akkor az lehet, hogy nem a kis súlycsoport.
Let's get this over with.
Get him, boy! Sick of them! Don't let them get away!
Mortal bow. 4 attribútot.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
Jó van, bazzeg, hát figyelj, megtettem, amit kellett. Fehéz volt, kéne egy kis ápolás.
Keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is.
Ingyen kör a
bordélyházban. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the blood axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Menjünk mielőtt, az meg belenyomlok a kezembe egy izét. Felmosult.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Na jó, hát figyelj. Kis mellékkülik megvannak. Bár igen, rászokhatna arra, hogy egy kicsit jobban. Megjutalmaz.
Right. Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Kivéve, amikor nem.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes,
Négy, mert
but
a
that
kutya
doesn't mean
jön.
we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Valahogy Sid...
You two behave now.
Valahogy Sid sajnos meg fog halni a 100%, és így fogja megszerezni az erejét, még mielőtt meghal. Az, hogy Jillnek hogy fogja, ez egy jó kérdés.
So.
Bazd, tudtam, hogy meg kell nézni, hogy hova teleportáljak.
Give them all you've got, boys.
12-t adott.
Get him, boy.
Tizenhat.
Let's make this quick.
There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ó, bazzeg. Hát az így már itt lenne értelme farmolni. Egy kis attribútumot.
Excellent. Another fight.
Csön, ezek a karate mozdulatok, ezek nagyon kemény.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. boy! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
There. With reach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. And that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the day turns in the south.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down!
Igen, bölcsúl minket? Én már öltem?
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Stay down. Get him, boy.
Csak 8-ot értem. Szerintem én erre még nem is voltam. Vagy én nem tudom, nem emlékszem így hirtelen.
Don't let them get away. Get him! It's over.
Errefele voltam.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
És ezek is csak 8-ot adtak.
Let's make this quick. Get him, boy. Get him.
Még nem voltam. Vajon itt mi van?
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Igen, de hát valaminek csak kék lennél. Ennyi. Egy láda. Azt hittem, hogy dungeon lesz legalább, vagy valami. De szerintem ez se volt felfedezve, itt se voltam még. Dragon.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Igen. Ó, bazd meg, és nem lehet bemenni a barlangba. Ó, faszom. Most itt vagyok a Lost Woodba. Igen, ez az út, ez biztos, hogy nem volt itt kinyitva. És akkor vajon ilyenkor vissza... Spónoltak már az enebik, vagy nem? De most például a csaj az nincsen velünk. Pedig elvileg vele kéne, hogy induljunk. Ez úgy néz ki, hogy csak festivalnél spónolnak vissza. Nincs időm rátok!
It all smells so delightful.
Welcome, good... Oh. Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Kurva anyádat. És kinyílta. No, hello-ka.
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
Courtesan.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such
Azért, na, ki van
impersonal
csípve,
titles to
azért,
my
na,
less
azért, na.
preferred clientele.
Kedves hölgyek,
You
lehet példát
can
venni.
call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... Why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
De mi akkor ez a csaj is egy
To the
Branded,
final
csak nincs, ez sincsen
obstacle between
megjelölve.
you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Szóval a csaj...
What?
Bejuttatja magát valahogy, és hát ugye, hogy ő itt a nagy... Ő itt a helyi look.
And what can I do for you?
Hát ebből van egy csomó nekem. 50 000-be kerül a zene, bazd meg!
I'll be here if you need me.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take.
Hát igen,
But
akkor a
today,
csaj az
it is
bejutatja
going to
magát.
give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Ugye, mint a ágyasa ennek a izénak, és ugye a csávó az meg egy kísérője.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Szóval ilyen
And who
kísérőjeként,
might this be?
szolgájaként
Why my new
bejutatja.
escort? The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Mindig a kurváskodás, bazd meg, ez állandóan hallod, mekkora...
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Mekkora biznisz, bazd meg. És akkor most már kibejárkálhatok szabadon?
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, branded.
That's the day done then.
Bevállalja a csaja izét, a nyers hús, bazd meg.
How about the Vale then drink?
Azt hiszem, nyelnie kell mindent.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Ez egy másik bordélyház akkor. Akkor ez a vezetője a bordélyháznak, úristen. Egy kurvával kötök egyességet.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Úristen, egy kurva eltűnt már pár napja. Kaptunk még egy ilyen
Proof of that trust.
markot.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Legyen úgy.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Buzikkal nem foglalkozok, húz anyádba.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her.
Elvesztette a
See, Tatienne
kitűzőjét.
was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Az, aki ráköszönt a izére, a madamra? Akkor ez lesz itt a hunyó, valami lesz itt.
So you're the new escort the girls have been
Amúgy
talking
is olyan
about.
súlyú fejű.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get
Irigykedést
scared.
hallok a
She
levegőbe.
thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Ha itt vannak már melléküldik, 3.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Azért már 80-at adott. Sima vadcsakobók.
Give them all you've got, boy.
What do you want? Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oh, van valami. The chapel. Nem lehet semmit egyelőre legalábbis. De érted, honnan jön az, hogy ide bazd meg, elraknak egy ládát, és van benne egy Black Blood. Ez bazd meg. Ne, és semmi bazd meg. Azt hittem, hogy lesz itt egy bejárat, vagy valami.
Chance I'd make it through the penitence guild without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Better have a plan.
Get him, boy!
Hát a más nem, legalább egy fast travel pointot kinyitottam.
The gates are closed.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
Na várjál. És hogyha nem megyek, akkor mi? Akkor kajak elfognak? Hát erre kíváncsi vagyok. Egy szintet léptem azóta.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy...
Nem lehet. Azzeg. Durva. Még több csokobó. The chocobos lying on the field at the sunset. Menj már!
Sick of trouble. Give them all you've got, boy.
Leesett. Leesett!
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of them. You know what to do, boy.
You will pay for what you've done!
Ennyi.
How tall are you? There, boy. Get him.
Let's make this quick.
There, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Itt azért volt egy kombó, bazzeg. Na még megnézzük, mi van ide fönt. Azok ott varázslók.
Halt! Who goes there? You know what to do. Stay down. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
There, boy.
Még egy boss távol.
You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Tök durva, hogy így látni a távolságot, hogy vannak dolgok, amik tényleg közelednek, távolodnak, sokkal közelebbnek érződik rá, hogy tök sokat mentünk. Se tudok kapcsolatba lépni. The Hand of Mimas. Kis sárkány, meg sárkány. Nem lelőttük ezt így. Á, kurva, át a te.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sit down. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Na, összegyűlt az 1000. Azt szerintem is fel tudjuk upgrade-elni. Mit is kapunk most upgrade-del? Second upgrade coach. És 2000 kell, bassz meg.
You're not welcome here. Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
do everything around here.
Elég gyorsan töltődik, valószínűleg már most megvan mind a 3. Tele van. Na jó van, hát valamire körbejártuk. Ezt csináljuk a mellékküldiket, utána a főküldit.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair
Mindjárt félek, bazd meg. Hallod? Hát már sárkányokat adok meg ilyen faszomnak.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Na nézzük.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard.
Cocky
All
bastard.
Right. Let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. So you know one end of a blade from the other. The Empire will never fall. Enough. I yield. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Na nézzük, ez keményebbnek tűnik.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
I'll be back.
Négy attribútumot kaptam érte.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Reménykednek benne, hogy majd oda megy, aztán megnyalogatják is sebeiket.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Igen, vigyázni kell a nőkkel, bazd meg, náluk van az összes pina. Nini, ott egy mellékküldi még.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve us. Well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Csaj már, hogy izét.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another
Kezem
bear,
meg
I
a
would have
lába
sent for
már.
one.
Kezd kövessedni,
You Brandon are
vagy
nothing but a nuisance. Feckless Salotia.
széthasználják ugye a képességét.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Akkor nem mindenki akkor az
The Chamberlain must have sent you.
vannak, akik szeretik.
But alas, my
és hát,
work
hogy
is far
nincsen
from over.
bajuk.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison...
Did one of them get us?
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's
De tök
proprietress?
durva, a fal is ez mögött, a csávó mögött, bazeg úgy néz ki, mintha valami fotó lenne, mintha valami beszkennelt háznak az oldala lenne, és akkor így rárakták.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Valami súlyisság van itt, de... Csempésztés?
Well then.
Kurvák dolgoznak.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Gyűlik a pénz. Kár, hogy attribútumot nem ad.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil. With the right to
You there?
confiscate any of
Fancy a drop of
The dame get her hooks into you then? Well, you're in good company. You tell her, well, that's a plum with the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles.
Ja, hogy
I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Indeed, and I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
The markets are a
Accident, my arse!
kis vállába.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few
Az
days
is
back.
eltűnt.
Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Akkor most kell... Aha, oda elmenni. Ó, és ott is lett mellékküldetés. Bazzeg. Tele vagyunk mellékekkel. Öcsém. Hát nem tudunk megmozdulni, annyi mellék van.
You, Brandon, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ez
Rescue
már
him!
érdekes valami.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down!
Keep your distance, boy.
supposed to kill Wolfie. You're supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Menj már a faszomba! Az apja, meg a gyerek azon azzal szórakoznak, hogy ide küldenek barriereket, akik meghalnak a kutya által.
No doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
Az a baj, annyira...
It happens again.
Az a baj, igazából tényleg annyira elképzelhető az meg, mert vannak ilyen emberek.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Hallod, ez az első olyan, hogy én nekem válaszolni kell. What the fuck? Na várjál, hú. Először megválasztjuk azt, hogy én.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Okay.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Now to find you a new Wolfie. These peasants must have one.
Na várjál. Akkor load. 28, 19. 52, ez szerintem azután van. Várjál, akkor valószínűleg újra le kell győzni a kutyát. A faszt. Nem, csak oda kell futni, jó.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. You North. You're well.
Na igen, és
That
akkor
unlucky
Dém.
wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like, though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame? Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers...
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
No. A gyerek is megvan.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with
Persze,
bearers.
azok meg olyan hülyék voltak, azt hitték, hogy egy vadállatot. Hát nem tudom, amerikaiak csinálnak manapság, ugye, hogy meg akarják simogatni az meg a vadonba a
The realm's next two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
ugyanaz. Hülyék az emberek. Azt hiszik, hogy tényleg ők szarták a spanyol viaszt, aztán velünk ez úgyse történik meg, majd másképp lesz. A medve az nem akar megenni.
Till then.
Hát figyelj. Ó, anyád, 150 izét adott ezért. Hallod? Nem rossz. Ennyi. Vérfolt maradt után.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill?
Mi lesz az?
Off with you now.
Csak nem egy másik
I won't have
Moogle.
idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Ja, várjál már. Ja, hogy ez egy ember volt.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do.
Get
parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Az kemény, götű.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Kemény bazzon. Tehát igen, hát ugye ez van eléggé közel, ez van legközelebb jó formán a Capital Cityhez. És itt meglátszik nagyon hogy hívják azt, hogy tényleg, hogy kezelik a
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oi, don't touch anything. And if that's what you want.
El tudom adni ennek az Invictus-t. Miért tudom, nem is értem, miért tudom eladni az Invictus-t egyáltalán.
You're lucky to get that much. I pay what it's worth and no more. Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all.
Hát de a lány, várját, a lány az azért siránkozott, mert elveszett a fésűje. A soldier meg megpróbálta eladni a fésűt ennek. És ugye azt a fésűt, azért siránkozott a lány a fésű miatt, mert azt a fésűt a izétől kapta. A kurva királynőtől. Akkor most mi? Várj, és akkor hogy? Kiderül az, hogy most ellopta a fésűt.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Ja, esett a fish.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
Oh, okay.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that
akkor a
Tatien is delivered to
csávó
the Vale.
ellopta a
Is that
csajtól,
wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess.
egy új fésűvel.
The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Weren't expecting any new plans.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Úristen, 30 000 kill. Tele vagyok, passz.
I should go.
Tapam, gecivel.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Akkor csak van szerepe ennek a chapelnek.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Pleasure. még egy bordély, bazd meg. Bordélyról 3, bazd meg.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Continue with nothing. Huh? Nope. Na várjál, akkor visszamegyünk. Hát de ez csak egy kis része, gondolom. Még egy csomó minden nincsen felfedezve. Csak valami fontos történik.
Fancy giving us a hand?
Here you go.
Semmi.
Always something.
Ez gondolom csak egy ilyen kis része a fontos sztorinak.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Okay.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Már megérte legyen.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Don't let them get away.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Ma oda megyünk, azt mondjuk, hogy you shall not pass. És levontjuk az egész hidat.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Mi a fasz, és mi ott repked az ő katonák között? Egy ilyen repkedő szötyedék?
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once! Keep your distance, boy.
Ó, megjött a Titan? Ja, nem, ez csak egy dagat.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Aha.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Then we better make this quick.
Not this time.
Over here.
Get him, boy. Too slow. Not this time.
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Eh?
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
De hogy kettőt csinált? Eléggé megkönnyíti a játékot az, hogy
I'll never get used to that.
tudjuk ezt a személyen felül, vagy Semi Prime-ot.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Na várjál, akkor... Hogy hívják ezt? Wheel o' the Vice. Van olyan nekem? Nincs. Nincsen. Flame of Figure sincs, ugye? Akkor mindegy. És ez erősebb. Tehát ezt nem fogom lecserélni. Cseréljem le. Hát azt, hogy gyűjtöm a 2000-et. Beféleképpen. Menj már is, négy csíkom lehet. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques. Mi? A csillagokat? Az arcade-be lehet upgrade-elni? Vagy mi? Na várjál. Mi? És ez mindegyikre igaz? Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. Menj már a faszomba, bazd meg. De hát és ezt...
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Na várjál. Csinálunk egy mentőst. Mennyi ability ponton van most? 633. Ha az ability pont megmarad, akkor bazdog elkezdek árkédezni. Megmaradt, akkor jó.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Arcade mode, you can challenge previous completed stage and be scored.
I suppose not.
Did I mention... There'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
De várjál, nem.
I heard Otto barking at his...
Bonus points out. Ja, hogy csak bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. És csak bónuszpontokat kapok azért, ha ezeket a technikákat használom. Player save.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Jobb aréna.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Kemény. Sima embereket, bazd meg izét. Beareröket, bazd meg. Átalakítja az Ether.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Hey, stretch.
Yo. Oh. Some help.
Hold on.
Foghatod a csöcsödet, te kurva, hát te nem csináltál semmit, bazd meg.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Nő pont annyira hasznos volt, mint általában. War cry. Sometimes step with your cry. Invigorate himself and see the performance of the
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Arra kell tovább menni? Először körülnéznünk kell egy kicsit. Potion. Harc jön! Adja a potion. És most? Ezek honnan jöttek elő?
Don't let them get away.
Vagy csak erre.
see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oké. És tényleg itt van, bazd meg.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Ja, mi har ju...
How did he make it out alive?
Hogy ő harcolt Bahamuttal.
You should try it.
És akkor ők csinálták ezt a kis alagútot kettőt. Head of the Goddess. Oké, érdekes. Na, kéne olvasni akkor egy kicsit. Oké, szóval... Köszi. Aha, oké. have no time for this.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Hát gondolom, Madorkista az valami van kapcsolat kettő, vagy egymás között.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oké. Epic fight következik, bozd meg. Potion, minden, full élet. Oké. Szerintem akkor most annyira nem kell aggódni az életnek. Berakunk egy strength tonicot. Egy stone tonicot ide. És meddig tart ez? 30 másodpercig? Meglátjuk. anyát halad. Tehát azért ekkora aréna van valaminek. Biztos, hogy nagyon nagy valami basszó állat lesz.
Where did that come from?
Aha, megjött a ítőrrel táplált sárkány.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Hallod? Mikor kéne dagolnom? Lézert lőtt meg. Fasza. Wow, ja, hogy most már hármat lő, oké. Oké. Akashic Dragon Slade. Szép. Hát ez kurva jó, hogy most már van több lehetőségem arra, hogy életet töltsek, nem csak a potion.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
De amúgy igen, itt vagyunk.
And the blessing fades. Things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way.
De hogy így nem tudja magát meg fixálni, vagy meggyógyítani? Itt vagyunk, az meg a Mother of Crystal.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there.
Oh yeah,
anyone have any thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Gargolójuk. Poti töltők, megint. Ja. Na, nézzük, lesz. Anyád.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Tipikus Final Fantasy zene előjött. Nem olyan egyszerű az.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Valószínűleg egy dominant.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Egy Prime-át tudja valószínűleg akkor tőle.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
A Prime formát. De szerintem tudja, hogy egy Mother Crystal-nak elpusztítása az meg valószínűleg a dominantnak az életével is jár.
That's more like it.
Alive. Look.
Whoa.
What is that?
Sid!
Nyitott egy kaput valaminek?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Az meg mi a fasz?
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I?
What? Bit of fuss.
I've been here before.
Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
De várjál. Ja, itt nem lehet.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Ó, képes megidézni Ifridet? Oké. Jutunk valahova.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it. Breathe!
Melee range away jump. Anyád! Menj már a faszomba, de keményen nézett ki. Anyád, menj már a faszomba! Milyen mozdulatai vannak? Higher life.
It's done.
Ez csalás. Magába szívja. Kemény vagy tuna?
As you wish.
Hallod? Milyen kombókat lehet összehozni a levegőben? Hallod? Anyád! Basszik, ez olyan jóra megcsinálták ezt a négyzet nyomkodást, bazzeg. Hellfire! Durva. Kaptam nyakláncot a Flame of Rigor-hoz. Mindig nem lehet? De. Clive Rossfield, ennyi. Hittem bazzek, hogy valamit megtudunk ezekről most. Szóval van egy valami, ami keres magának egy testet, ami képes elbír.
Clive!
Well, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Oh!
I know who you are.
Oh,
but
igen.
If you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Miért? Ki ez? Mi ez?
Sid.
Oké, ez így jó lenne, hogyha elkezdené beszélni.
One left. That'll do me.
Akkor más oka is van annak, hogy a Mother of Crystal-öket el akarja pusztítani nem csak a
Try not to talk.
Ez a életet kiszívó fasság.
Clive.
Take my power.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Aha. Gondoltam. Amikor meghal, akkor fogjuk.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Bazeg. Tudtam, hogy Sid meghal valahogy, bazd meg.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Mhm. Na, terüljön ki, hogy ez Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Mondtam, tudtam.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima. Okay.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
What the fuck?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Huh? Megállózás?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Fiend. Oké, igen, ugye ilyenkor most elpusztul az egész. Na várjál! Azt mondta, hogy Our Vessel. Hát nehogy az legyen, hogy akkor minden egyes ilyen Mother Crystalban van egy ilyen faszopó, akik azért választanak ki dominánsokat, ilyen dominanteket, meg keresnek maguknak egy saját veszélyt, egy saját testet, amit tudnak uralni, és azzal újra születni. Ezek meg közben elmentek bazd meg a izéhoz.
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
Ezt lemészárolják bazd meg a hideoutot.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Hát de várjál, most ez a Deadlands, ez nem egy olyan hely, ahol a Blight el van szaporodva és nem tudják használni az erejüket?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the
Chocobo
old courses
sausage.
you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Hogy... micsoda? Hogy így miután elpusztítottuk a Mother Crystal-t, ugrottunk 5 évet. Oké.
What have we learned?
És ő is leégette magáról a izét, a
on
jelet.
the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Az kemény, geci. Ugrottunk 5 évet, bazd meg.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Történnek a dolgok, történnek, oké. Okay. Turbo. És akkor mi van a öccsével, bazd, mi van Joshua-val?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord.
Na, akkor a következő fasztopó ez a kukka lesz.
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him. The outlaw. Sid's here.
Ja mi, és átvette a nevét?
Come on.
and the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Woohoo! Power of thunder. Tuning with remove multiple changes the elemental aspect. Apply magic spell, but so access several new iconic. Such a thunderstorm. Trains. Mi? Elővesz egy másik fegyvert?
Sid dies here.
Anyád, de menőget! Úristen, ezt egy kajak már nem lát is semmit.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Macskák?
They brought a
Égetni?
pet.
Az jó ki van baszva, mit nem mondjak.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Eljátszunk meg. Fasz. Úristen, de amúgy, hogy komolyan nem tudtak ennél jobb irányítást kitalálni erre, hogy hogyan legyen a varázslás kiválasztás? Most az vagy, akkor lesz 4 varázslat, amit ki tudok majd választani.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed
És
for
akkor
one
az meg
day.
a L2-t folyamatosan így nyomkodni kell egyesével, és tudjam, hogy hol vagyok, bazd meg egyszerre, 600 millió dolog történik. Amúgy simán rárakhatták volna, hogyha 4 képesség közül tudunk választani, simán rárakhatták volna a D-padra mondjuk.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
Vedd már lejjebb a hangodat, te kurva, ne sikonyáljál már itt a
Forgive us. We're all marked now.
ribancos hangoddal, bazd meg.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Was nice. Ja, most vagyunk ott, aha. Most vagyunk ott jobb alul. És ezért a térképen. Na, mi történt Siddel, bazd meg? Sid Outlaw. Az a baj, nem látom, hogy mi az, ami friss. Már ugye olvastam ezt, de nem tudom, mi az, ami frissült benne. Mondjuk, hogy from 5 years have now passed since the fall of Derek had. Young Clive continues his missions turned alive.
We should go.
The light of Ramur forever in his heart. Torgal az jó bírja, az meg csóró kutya. Ennyi, mindenre is tűnt a kristály. Azt hittem, hogy marad utána valami nyom. Valami luk. Azt tudja. Az kíváncsi leszek, hogy néz ki a hideaway most, hogy bazdmeg ott volt. Aha, oké.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Anyád, mi van? Ez úgy néz ki, mint egy hűrhajó, bazd meg.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Cooldown 12 seconds. 12 másodperccel lecsökkenti, az meg ennek. Azért az nem rossz, azért az nem rossz. Ennek a Aerial Blastnek nincsen. Nincsen. Anyát, 2300. És ez csak egy támadás. Hát de Ez... De 2300-ban meg ennek a masterja. Ja nem, ennek az upgrade-ja. Increase the number of hits. Hát nem tudom, bazzeg. Szerintem ezt kifejlesztem. Nem tudom, ez nem tűnik annyira jónak. Magas az etekje, az biztos. Az etekje az magas. Először ezt kifejlesztem.
Welcome back, Sid.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
All's well. As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a sign. Shelves aren't closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you. Have we any more knuckle?
You look like you could do with a drink.
500 kill.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Na, átvédelődött az öregasszony.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Elixír. Isten restore all HP.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Clive? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ruhából nincsen. Fegyverből sincsen. Anyát, hogy néz ki ez a kard, geci.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Patkány. De Sidnek hívta. Mi a fasz? Jó magára vette.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
Anyád, mi a fasz? Nézzük meg a küldit, mit akar.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to
Treasure láda. Sajátom, úgy mi? Menj már. Az kemény, és csak ez az egy van egyelőre. Akkor gondolom ez most már az állandó helyünk lesz. Azért, mi ez? Akkor ez a saját szobám. Hát ez szobám, bázd meg azért. Átvédelődünk mi is, bázd meg. Hát ez biztos egy űrhajó volt, vagy valami valószínűleg. Hát menj már faszomba.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Kíváncsi leszek, Gav, hogy néz ki.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. And
Vivian Ninetails, és az ki a tökön, bazd meg. Igen, a Hideaway.
one was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Igen, mert mielőtt ugye
You were born in
elmentünk
Twinside.
leizélni,
Do you not fear for your home?
lerombolni a Mother Fist-et, igen,
Dark
a
clouds are wont to gather over the
Holy
Dominion.
Empire arról beszélt, hogy
Yet in
elmegy és
spite of it
megtámadja
all,
azokat.
she has ever endured.
És úgy néz
And
ki,
when the storm
győztek
has
is.
passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Speaking to in the hideaway map room, Clive can view the state of the realm. Ongoing. Compromise.
Once more? Very well. I have the details here.
Here you can view detailed visualization of character relationship from 16. As you progress through the main scenario. Ez durva. Ez bazd meg, és így mondom, ezt kitalálni, fölépítettek egy komplex karaktert, hogyan alakul át, idősödik. Papi. Otyaég. Ja. Ja igen, 1860, oké. Joshua. Ja, ja. Akduk. Mysterious Stranger, ez még mindig akkor... Combatról. Ja igen, mert itt összecsapott a titánnal. Gókukka. Bazzeg, ilyeneket kitalálnak, hogy rendesen átkövessed, hogy akkor eközben így ez történt, meg az történt. Gav. Ja, az követte a Dominant of Fire-t. Ja, Tiamat, az kiesett. Várjál. Ja igen, ez elfogta ezt a csajt. Ez pedig eláll ugye a izéval. Mysterious Stranger-rel. Otherworldly being that Clive. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to murder him.
One must understand one's place in the world.
You can view the details otherwise. Itt meg hogy merre mozogtunk. Crusade fighting force. Igen. Itt volt a Tádon ugye, és akkor Phoenix Gate. Ja, és akkor a Holy Empire az fogta és megtámadta a Phoenix Gate-et, de azért, mert az a büdös kurva és akkor az Imperial Army meg az Iron Crusade. Ez egy tök jó map, például így az meg rendes időrendi sorrendben lehet látni az meg, hogy mikor melyik milyen háború volt, az már én geci kurvára elvesztettem, hogy mi a fasz történik egyszer-kétszer. Igen, és akkor itt van az, amitán ugye elfogtak minket. Aha, és akkor az egész terület a izéhoz tartozik most már. A Holy Empire-höz. Drake's Head, aha. És akkor elküldtek minket ugye arra, hogy megöljük a Dominantot. The Battle of Nissa, aha. Hideoutból, igen. Lost Week, ja. Lost Wing. Ezek meg közben eljöttek ide. Ja, itt volt az, ahol összecsapott, igen, a Behemoth, meg a Odin. A Behemoth, hogy a faszom hívták. Igen, és akkor ugye itt megszereztük az erejét a csajnak, és vissza a hideoutba. Phoenix Gate, igen. Phoenix Gate-től vissza, igen, itt ugye az anyja, Rosalit, ja, az fogta, aztán lemészárolta Eastpool-t. Aha, és akkor itt a Dalmakian Republic az fogta, csat, neki ment a Hideaway-nek. Miközben mi elmentünk Drakesheadhez. És most itt vagyunk. Jöttünk innen ide. Ó, de várjál, de akkor jön egy izé. De ez most azt mutatja, hogy jön akkor egy csata. Kukáig küldtek akkor egy sereget.
Very good.
Hoppá, ez tök jó. Ez így kicsit legalább így segített egy-két dolgot megérteni. Hogy mi is történt. Melyik csata hol volt, meg mi volt. Milyen időközönként történt, meg bazd meg. Fingom se volt arról, hogy mi van.
Does that one have blood?
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot.
The next round's on Sid.
Look.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Anyád. Bassz. Tiszta Monster Hunter. Ezek a jó ismerős. Na, ez is upgrade-elődött.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The vessel.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Not back a blink and you're
Okay.
already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like
Elég jó
to
eltűnt
be
neki.
myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Megnőtt a haja.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Oh, együtt vannak?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important missives. Kemény, hallod, és akkor most egy csomó mindennek kibővült. Igen, és jönnek, és tényleg ott van, bazd meg. Hát akkor végül is, de hát ez igen, ez érdekes, így leszpoilerezte konkrétan most a játék azt, ami jön. Hogy nézett ki? Csak van csukva a szeme. Csóró.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But
5
one thing has
éve
become
nem képes
abundantly
még
clear.
mindig hozzáférni
The crystals
Inquithez.
take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Kemény. Oh! Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Legközelebb kapagjál már, baszom.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers.
Az a durva tényleg ebben a játékban, bazd meg, hogy amellett, hogy olyan sztoria van, bazd meg, ami egy egész világot átível, egy csomó karaktert közre fog, megváltoztat, felnő, változik a személyisége. Még mert ez mellett úgy néz ki, bazd meg, halad, olyan kurva jól néz ki a játék, hogy beszélsz. Mondom, bazd meg. Az ilyen játékok miatt érdemes, bazd meg. Ez brutál. Ding, ding, ding.
Finish with that long.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Úristen, bazdmeg, és még hallod? És még ez itt mind hátra van minden. Ja, hogy most már hozzáférek a dimhez. Ha izéhoz ott, ahol megöltük a morgult. Nem, hogy ez eddig is itt volt. De várjál, de nem találtam meg azt a izét? Ahol a riportot tudom nézni. Azt nem találtam meg.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Ez talán reading table. Hát igen, mert oda kapom a leveleket.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
250. Na jó, most akkor ennyi elég volt. Azért most elég sokat játszottam. Hogy a háromszöges cycle. Jó ég, és hogyha ja, akkor akkor az R1 vagy az R2-vel tudok izélni. Fú, hát nem tudom. Mindegy, maradunk ennél most. Menj már, itt vannak ilyenek. Taking up this ancient who belongs world. Images of four things for you. Braveheart. Ja. Kell a fasznak. Hú, 8 óra bazzeg. Most elég is lesz egyelőre.